Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. To earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die.
To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to drop it down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray, we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print.
Welcome to our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work.
Should have read the fine print. And here, and here, and initial here. Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family indeed. Hello everybody. I did say I was going to try and get back today. Let's get some of that wireless going. Oh. Right, let's...
Welcome to space.
Oh,
What were you expecting?
that wasn't supposed to continue playing. What are we doing there? You daft thing. Right, let me get all of my stuff up so that I know that I'm working fine. And come on. Oh, I need to share that before I run out. Boo. Send that to Mr. Tony.
On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped about in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant force flow.
41-month streak.
It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers.
I am doing the strum things.
Found a job.
The what? A what? Something of Nazareth. Okay. TY. Gonna shoot some zealots. There you go. There we go. Off to go and shoot some zealots.
To kick workers into gear.
And this is the downside to being to streaming and modding at the same time, is we both stream at the same time. It causes some fun. So yes, I am currently in Tony's stream as well because I am a mod. Which reminds me, excuse me, mod view. My mod view didn't open. No. Apparently I'm not allowed to have my mod view up. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there we go. Mr. Tony was nearly going to be on his own there. Right, there we go. We're all sorted, I promise. I promise, I'm trying to be professional, I promise. Right, ooh, my... Why does my mouse feel slow but not slow? Ooh. Okay, that might be a bit too fast now. Controls.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia.
Okay, that looks a little bit better. Oh yeah, so I wanted to double check.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich.
Let's have a look here.
In invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending
Ah.
Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in
Okay.
morale management.
Okay.
Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ.
Right, I
No
did
shoes,
say...
no whole-side office with an Elysium view.
No, what did I... No, I said I was going to go and do Thingy's quest first, didn't I? Can't do that. It was that one.
And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight
Right, I did say I was going to do that one first. So, we will stick to that. We will do that one first. We bit of music during the loading screens would have been nice.
Waste disposal officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash
Right, and I need short rounds as well, don't I?
Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of sisty bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
I need to try and get short rounds.
Do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Doesn't sound creepy at all, does it, Auntie?
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Is that better? Crab witch. There we go.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. They gotta be charging for information.
Crab witch. It's this way. Crab witch. I don't think it sounds like something I do want to eat, so... Right, now I've changed the graphics settings a little bit. We're still doing a bit of the weird ghosting, flickering thing on the foliage, but that's not too bad.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay. Do you have anything? You do. I didn't mean to steal that. Oh well. Steal, steal.
I want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain. Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Okay. What's this? Examine. Observational report. Okay.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia.
I need lockpick 2.
Frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products
Weapon
are healthier than ours.
workbench.
But did you know what
Okay.
excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh,
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes
according
reported.
to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, renal chemicals, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious.
But I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
Food that's high
Yeah,
in
maybe
sugar.
not.
passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal here, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Oh.
Hello? Calling out to any random...
Put that back on. Okay. Let's
These
see.
Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Where? There. Schools next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying you might want to be too under level to fight them. If you're in trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels, leaders or bosses. Ah. Right. So I need to come back when I'm a bit better leveled up. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go to that one. I'm still going round.
Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Right, there we go. Oh. Yeah, just a bit of music on the loading screen. So it's not just silence. Like, the silence is okay. Like, if I was playing this on my own and I was just chilling, because I'd probably have like a YouTube video on, or I'd have a stream on or something.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Commencing termination.
Oh! Yeah. Okay. I will leave you to deal with your HR violation. Anyway, let's go and get Niles to go and meet his friend. I need to find out where to get these fucking short rounds from. It's got to be something in a lockbox, like a recipe or something. Westport. Oh, that's a Crabble? Okay. There's no...
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh?
Okay.
Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Good to know. Let's put that away then.
Simply saying
Okay.
I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes, this town's finished.
actually made me jump. Okay. No one's in here. Let's switch that off.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Boneless, skinless sprats. That sounds yummy. Horizon Point. Tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. Okay, Vigilant saw fit to save me from more severe mental refreshment, or worse. It must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is to ensure the safety of his system. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to avenge Horizon Point. How is it? Yeah, I'm still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? Doubts of poison, signs of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I'm the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. That name rings a bell, Montelli. I've known Umberto a long time. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wonder what has had him so surly of late. Okay. Lovely. So we're all guilty before we even start. Nice to know.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies
Matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect
human
ecotope as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Why are you... Oh, let's not. Why are you purple around your mouth?
Out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
I recognize your
my
voice.
steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent?
Yes.
It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda. Even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Under
Well, you appear to be far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
what? Back to smoking and talking to yourself with a very suspicious purple stain around your mouth.
Ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Why do I think I'm gonna get screwed?
Initiating.
Okay, I mean that's 1,000. Combat drugs. So are these recipes because they're yellow? Ooh. That's only 120. Oh, but it takes short rounds. Shit. I don't have short rounds. Where do I get short rounds or the recipe for short rounds? This is incredibly frustrating. No one here. Just loot everything.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Only tempted.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Westport Broadcast Facility key.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
I was sad for a moment because our house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch
said that part of the Westport remove the dust that is building up in our doorway.
Compact rounds. Still need these short rounds. Ooh, gin. Oh. Seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless auto mechanical efficiency. Okay. Seawall is breached. System is contaminated. Okay. And is recovering. Oh. Okay.
Trust the plan. Observe self progress. Stay in the system.
Yeah.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
The paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our freedom.
chose Eden because
Okay.
she recognized
the native flora and fauna, the pleasant
Almost
atmosphere.
missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
And let's go back.
Let me know when you need it first.
Ooh, okay. Ouch. I mean, it being called a bullet claw would explain why it's firing stuff at me. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! From all the way over... Where are you?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Why am I not hitting it anymore? Why am I not hitting it anymore? Where is it? Ah, it's there. Struggling to see it then. Okay. So we have a lot of crabbles about.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Whoa. Okay, they're the other side of that building.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Recreate Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Not only does it save the
Okay.
it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious and cost-cutting measure.
No, compact round still.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
Okay, so do I have to talk? Okay, back.
My shadows. I thought you dead. Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Oh, medical 3 for this.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
And you wonder why you're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has cooler, better friends now.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
Still want to know what mental refreshment entails, because it does sound like some sort of digital lobotomy.
My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead.
Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Nope.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I am. Without question.
There we go.
If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station. It might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the Consul. I'll answer what I can.
Could have at least tried to help me.
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt.
I know he's talking about a really sad thing at the moment, but I can't help but like just vibe to the music because I quite like it.
Feels so small, claustrophobic, repressive, and my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
Okay.
Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar can pry open all those shut eyes.
Okay. Storekeeper clothing, evasion chance. There's only got one armor. Ooh. I've got to stop doing that.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Yeah, I do. Because I'm nosy. And people normally have goodies. And I want the goodies. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that I go across that barrier, I am going to cause a whole world of trouble. Oh. Thanks, Valerie. What's this? Pick up like a sprat in a trap.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Crabble skedaddle.
Confronting threat.
Door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Where are you? Oh god, I couldn't see you.
Please direct your fire
Yeah, sorry. There was lots of foggy shit. Ooh, nice. Oh, I hit the jackpot or something? Oh, F. Nice. Nice. Short rounds. Okay, I need to treat them like rocking horse poop.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Oh. Did it again. Oh. That weirdly suits my outfit. Even though I know that's my helmet, that weirdly suits my thing. I do like that. Da, 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 da. Plasma gland. Okay. So these are the recipes. Mag poke by passion because it inhales. So I need to get a recipe for short rounds. Okay. That would be a big help if I could actually work out where I get the recipe from. I mean, this at least gives me some money coming in.
Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Spacer outfit. More bits. Crafting stuff. What was it? Is it? No, what's the... Oh. Ah, no, that's that. That, okay. Nice. no idea if that crabble meat is any good, but oh well. No, okay. You would have thought that, like, a lockbox like that would have been exactly what it is that I need to break into. You've got another floor, though. Ah. Ooh, you's a big boy. Oh, lockbox. Still have... Yeah, still have 2, is it? No, I need 1 more. 1 more, okay. So if I head back to West Point and I help that guy, I shouldn't quest lock myself. Oh my lordy loo. There you go. Toilet drink. Is it toilet wine that is the running joke? Jeebus. Ah, okay, it does give me perks. Whoever this is has got an obsession with purple berry and a shrine to Auntie, apparently. Enter passcode already left written in go. Right, this is Charlton Weintraut? Waintraut. I can't remember what he said. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary with middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here besides wallow in obscurity? Okay, passive uncertainty. Reassigned by a vigilant Hogarth, sorry. He is reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. Okay. On a admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was profound disappointment to all the Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice purpleberry currant. Right, that explains the purple dust around his mouth. Okay, that's not too bad then. I read quite serious. I have my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder what would Red Cloak think of my purpleberry crunch consumption or my enthrallment with its advertisements. I fear I know the answer. Yeah. Okay, so you've got a hidden shrine to Auntie. Okay, that's only mildly concerning. Everybody kind of ran out of here fairly quickly by the looks of things. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10. Okay. Ooh, okay. Gives me something. Was wondering if it was going to be a perk or not, but apparently it's a quest. Rope to another day of comfort and security. Broke morning fast. Notice neighbour Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier. Bears further scrutiny. Neighbour Ryland arrived for crafts activity. Reported neighbour. Oh, what? Oh, he expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Reported neighbour Ryland. Ate the sweet cake. Rereading a beacon to the cosmos. Retired listening to everyone's neighbour Prudence on the wireless. Another perfect day ends. Okay. I can't unlock that. I am going to forget everywhere that I need to unlock and come back to when I get my lockpick skill up. I know I am. Or I'm going to start running around in circles, not being able to find it. Okay. Whatever pinnacle pills are. Oh, routine sentinel review. It's a new brilliant day. Consumed regal tart. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. We have guests, 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto-mechanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. They claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Okay.
Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with
Lovely. Nice to know that consumerism isn't dangerous in the slightest.
experimental operations. We'll innovate a profitable use for them.
Okay.
Be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes.
Right, let's go back there then. Let's go and speak to their vigilant person. And get that sorted. Itchy nose. They're weirdly cute. They're weirdly cute.
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat
I focus to loftier matters of state, but I entrust my console to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds
under protectorate law.
Consul
We are bound to inform you that you have
Okay.
Fear not the corporatists.
Outside.
They present no threat
Hello.
to our way of life.
Right, I'm going to go over to Purpleberry Crunch person.
Our enemies covet our abundance.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly
Not
one of
very
the
perfectly-
bird around here.
Not
A reference you'll
perfected.
no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
For some woolly cow cola.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purpleberry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at
No.
danger. I hand make my own luck.
No,
That character
the
is a
influence is
revelation.
literally
You
staining
and I
your
are just like
face.
him. Get up and go getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
For whom the bridge tolls. I need that
Of
one.
course. Toodaloo.
Okay. So I need to come up here.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Well, you've certainly got a better bedside manner than the last doctor I met.
Steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Auntie's invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right. Well, don't let
I
me
would have
keep
thought
you.
that she would have given me more.
This is all
thing.
going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
Okay.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
Ooh.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Okay. But everything in here is just available for me to take. Like, how am I not getting told off for, like, stealing? I do want to grab as much stuff as I can so that I know I can make these short rounds.
Covered in burns, acquired in I wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling. You know, instead.
Okay.
Special update.
Stranger?
Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times. Wanderers of our fair Eden.
Right, that's going back outside. Ooh.
Imperfection is impossible. When the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with digital lobotomizing.
Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live so themselves die.
Let's head outside.
So painfully and bullet riddled.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Ooh.
Offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
That does do more damage, but again, it's the short rounds. Ah, broadcast facility. I've got that. Oh, God. What have I actually got? Like, what have I got weapon-wise? What is my pistol? Designator light revolver. ED service pistol. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't use that anyway because it's once short rounds. Damn it. Okay. At the expense of base damage. Okay. Can't do party upgrades yet. Break down all junk. Okay. Alright. Do. Let's...
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Stranger?
So they've started the war to grab.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Alright, can't open that. Oh, okay, so you just throw money in the bin. Must be nice to be able to throw money in the bin. Key to the Vigilance personal quarters. Right, so I should be able to pick that key up, surely.
Greetings. It is
Right.
my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist.
Victuals?
Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
I see you found out that using retaining walls to hold back energy rarely ends well. I think that would put me off on the wrong foot. Mind you saying that, I've got the perk that means I can't get negative.
Given a reprieve, were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Comestibles.
We, the Protectorate, pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
You're being punished. Why again? Yeah.
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
I need money.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Good.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes!
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get
Okay.
inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I
Okay.
cannot create one for you here.
Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center Access Pass.
Farewell now.
So, I need...
Our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy
So I
territory.
wonder if that is... Because I've got 2 things to be able to get... I got 2 things to be able to get into the Westport Broadcasting office now.
The customer is always dead.
So it's making me wonder if that's what I need is in there.
Hey there, go-getter.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice Head Office, Red Cloak. Speak up. Move to corporate anthem, please.
Okay. Kind of made it a bit obvious that I needed to go in here. Ooh, okay, yep, yep.
And its obsession with cheaply produced wares
Yep.
soon enough, Red Cloak. Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Why, for you to abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle.
Ooh, Protectorate Declaratory Address System. Used by duly authorised personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcast strictly inspect it. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorised Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Okay.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our
So there's got to be...
refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130%.
There's got to be another cartridge for me to enter it.
Loyalizer, and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit.
Hmm.
Greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat.
Pressing cares, save subversives.
Into the brand loyalizer.
Right. So that's my main one. Hi Tink, how are you? I hope you've recovered from your Halloween businessing. So the lab that shouted incoherently and often. Pressing cares. Right, rescue the subversives. Pursuit of purloined propaganda.
What are you doing? No.
Okay, let's see. What does...
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voiders are interposing.
Okay. I recovered but just spent 3 hours putting washing away and now I'm dead again. Oh, jeez. Right, so I need to go that way to get to the Vox Relay anyway. Yeah, I would say I did most of my washing yesterday, so I've got today free. Mikey's currently out doing some overtime at the moment. I've already put a load of stuff away. I've got to take the wallpaper down in the living room at some point, ready for the plasterer to turn up. If he turns up. Let's go to something a bit happier, shall we? Let's, I don't mind washing, I just hate putting it away. Yes! So the biggest problem that I've got is trying to get Mikey to put it away. I will, I'll wash it and, you know, and get it all done, but then trying to get him to actually put the damn thing away is nigh on impossible. He'd rather just go searching through the basket. Right, I need engineering 3 for that.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
Where do I buy short rounds from?
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
Or where do I get the recipe to make them?
Been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological.
Right, did this say I needed to be...
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks!
No.
The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sac like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table.
Is that something I can have? It is.
The universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you?
Yeah, same as a man thing. It's why it takes 4 to 5 business weeks for you to actually bring it. Yeah, exactly. The biggest one I get is, well, I don't know where I'm putting it because according to you, I keep putting it away in the wrong place, and it's like, yeah, when you're putting my, like, your underwear in my drawer, and vice versa, or you put my t-shirts in your t-shirt drawer, which is fantastic apart from the fact that I am now slimmer than him, and he has to wear a large in order for it to be long enough for him, and he tried putting one of my t-shirts on, and he didn't twig. He literally thought that it had, like, shrunk in the wash slightly or something, or that he was having problems with his tummy, and it had swollen again, and he was wearing it like a crop top, and I'm like, babe, that's not your t-shirt. It's like, it is. I'm sure this is my t-shirt. I'm sure this is my t-shirt. Babe, when have you ever owned a t-shirt with a unicorn on it that says, I'm a binicorn? You haven't. It's my t-shirt. And then he was like, oh, I didn't pay attention to that. I said, for fuck's sake. Literally walking around with it with a fucking crop top. It was hilarious. It's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realisation, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion, helped me discover a new path towards forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realised I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I will become a top executive in no time at all. Nope. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. But you might have goodies in your house. I want your goodies. That's just rude. Is there a way in? If they actually paid attention, they wouldn't have this issue. Exactly!
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee
Ooh, hello.
dancing is presently allowed.
Hello. See? Short rounds. Wait. How many short rounds do I have now? It's food and drink. Gadgets. Where's... But how many... Where's my ammo? And health. Resource items. Why does it not tell me... Oh, 21. Oh, it's down there. Right, so I've got 21 rounds for that. I've got 46 for that. And I've got 319. Okay, right, so I need to get way more short rounds before I start trying to do anything else. God, I absolutely adore the music in this. Ah, that was another way in. Nice, fireman poles it. Am I in the area then? I am in the area. Okay, it doesn't say where though. Okay, they don't appear to be around here at least.
Opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
So the only other option I've got is over here.
A field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed.
Still love that noise. I love that noise. Oh, here we go.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials.
Ah!
Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In my role,
I want to know more about her.
Providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Intended
Propaganda.
to sway the audience to their point of view. Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative.
So propaganda
Specifically,
comics.
An Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits.
That was the
Whether
intro
they faced
video.
mechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful.
Oh, on one bit of good news, Tink. Jory's no longer playing up. Jory's no longer dislocated, partially.
The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful.
I actually have a bite on both sides now.
So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
Woohoo!
Stay true, outsider.
Am I allowed in? Do you have anything that I need for a quest? Music box, okay. So if I go Purloined, 5 volumes, Scour Paradise Island, so they'll be all over Paradise Island then. Okay. Have you heard the lyrics? It's just all the way through, just going, that's tobacco. Okay. Saga of the Malfunctioning Mechanicals is over in that direction. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got to go do both.
Salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is
A crunchy, chewy tobacco snack bar.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
I can't hear the music. I've got Rocky playing Outer Worlds 1 in the background. That's a good point then. I've not turned it up too much, but... Ooh. Itchy. Ah, I'm having one of these days where everything that touches me just is making me glare. I'm just having one of those days where it's like I don't want stuff touching me. Right, I think this is where this is where I came last time, because I remember that one being stuck in the rock. There's got to be a better way to get up there. I'm not going to Skyrim rock climb. So that's not going to help me. Okay, that's 2 down. Oh, the poor sprat. Right, so I've got raptidons in this area then. Good to know. Thought that leaf was a fucking raptidon then. Okay.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this point.
Pretty much. Ministry of Accuracy. Cool. Right, have any of you got anything of any importance? Like keys or anything like that? Right, that's dead. Ooh, what are you? Prism repeating rifle. Also need short rounds, okay.
We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom
Okay.
is a positive one. You'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn.
Door is barred shut. Okay.
For currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors, just like you, to help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry, you'll have
Ooh, provisions dispenser. What have we got here? Shot grenade, biomass canister, shell. Oh, I do want that. Short rounds. Yes.
You surely will as well.
Ooh. I could get all of them. I'm not going to get all of them. Right, and I've just spent a lot of money. Shock rod, biomass canister. I'm going to grab that because I'm probably going to need it at some point. Because biomass does seem to be something that I need to use quite often. Make some of my money back. We got 6%, 6%. What have we got that's the lowest? Get rid of that. Yeah, if I get rid of the things I've got one of. There we go. How much is it going to cost me to get all of the short rounds now? Still quite a bit. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. Ooh. Found a flaw in you. Profligate Splendor. You're not particularly good with money and it's been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of your acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits. Larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30 your account is closed and you receive a payout in full. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. 25% of stored bits as interest. An additional 25% of interest at level 30 receive 150% of your total. Ooh. I mean, I know it's a flaw, but I'd end up... So every level I get 25% of whatever I've got stored as interest, but she takes 75% of everything that I take. And to be fair, it just means that I can sell more shit. I'm a hoarder. I can cover this.
Wireless-free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Horse Bombs by the Herschel Sisters.
See? Okay. Long rounds. Okay. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behaviour is unknown. Nevertheless, it's clear violation of the trust. Recommended mental refreshment. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night. Words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Adams confessed he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Wow.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Really likes sending people for mental refreshment. Oh! I think I got poisoned. Cigarette lighter, peacekeeper armor, foil. I can... Plated bandolier. Because my current armor, what is it? It's 15,525. Jeebus, that is heavy duty. Damage resistant combat speed, evasion chance damage. So it's the same. Why is my hair now pink? I chose purple. My hair's pink. Did my hair go from purple to pink whilst I was in stasis? I do like that. Okay. Apparently I now have pink hair.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice.
Oh, that sounds fun.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin.
There you go.
Ain't got what I
Oh,
need.
whoa.
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey.
You have a hand out of your back.
Sensor pods dropped from the look of it, and a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with.
You have a hand in your back.
Around here?
Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid...
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silong, Auntie's Choice, former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here.
Why
My
are
arm,
we not
my graft, needs
referring
but if the raps here are as weak as this one,
to the arm in your back? Why are we not discussing the arm in your back?
if you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming
Thank
around
you.
with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield.
I
She
try
worked for the
kiss it to
program
make it
for a
better.
time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But
If
I
your
attempted to end
contract
it,
holder
I'd
suddenly
have to
died,
waive all
hypothetically, would
employment
that
rights
get
for
you
the
out
next
of it?
year. It's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. Anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Go on now.
I think
There's
she might
probably
become a
plenty of
companion.
Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, I reckon we can get her as a companion. Right, now I need to find out what do I need for short rounds. I have loads. Right, and it comes under consumables. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Repeating rifle, here we go. That's 31 damage. Rate of fire. There we go. So that's 39. That's 39. So it's the mag size 13, 1.1 seconds, 50%, 105. That 13, 1.1, 100%. Oh, and it's right click. Door is barred shut. Okay. Did not know there was that amount in here. Body found by what?
Commencing combat-related activities.
Aha. Up there. Okay. Now you've got bits on you. Fast loaf. No. Oh, I can hear you.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Door is barred shut. Okay.
All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, "Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo," unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Oh. Bear with me, everybody. I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. There we go. Sorry about that. Some bloody shopping turned up. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it wants me to look at this, doesn't it? Overdue deliverables. Records indicate Ministry is late. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. So let's print it. Okay. Nice. Field report. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. 10 soldiers. Nevertheless, personal role is undeniable. We request my punishment to be commiserate with the fail. Okay. With my automatics last night upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. It also showed me how I might monitor my own behaviour. Okay. If there's anything would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But it now seems he fears nothing, has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful, tedious or difficult, you will do it for pride. There we go. Right, so constant dissent is what I'm hearing. Constant dissent.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Okay. There we go. 2 bits pocketed, 8 saved. I mean, it's going to be a pain in the butt initially, but I reckon I should be alright. Anything here I need? Unsanitized reports. Resources they recommended edits. Emphasise that the monsters wreaking havoc. It confirms me unleashed by Auntie's choice. Okay. Skeleton Crabble. Okay. If the legends of the Skeleton Crabble be believed, do not speculate on the faces of admitting researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled. Okay. Current standards. Okay.
Overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you
Oh, we dropped down from there. What's up there? Is that somewhere I can go?
At Auntie's choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well
Enthusiastically introducing unfriendlies.
You're not really doing much damage to me, buddy. There we go. Think. Compact rounds, compact rounds. I'm going to try that one out for a little bit, see how I get on with this one.
Inbound Renatodon.
Ooh. Okay. The pistol's nice. Shock rods. More ammo. Is this where I came up? Not kind? No? Yes? Didn't get anything's attention. Okay. Ah! Lockbox. Still not enough keys. Let's have a look. Do not proceed if you're not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not said Administrator, will be met with severe consequences. Medical Refreshment Program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The Consul knows what's best for the Protectorate. When your troubled friends and neighbours stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that the mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. Once they're relearning, basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Okay. Discovered evidence that there may still be an order of the Ascendant Believers living amongst our subjects. Okay, and then that's more to do with Auntie's invasion. Okay.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity.
Nice! Oh, I've already healed. Ah! Wait, so that's where I came in. Ooh, skill points. So I needed... I'm going to do lockpick. Because I know I need engineering to do the... what you call it? Oh no, perk points I get every so often, isn't it? Alright, unbar the door. Easily distracted. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. Do I take it so I can get 3 skill points, but then it means that I'm restricted to only leveling up the ones that are the lowest? Because it says that your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Tink, what would you go for? Get it so I can have 3 skill points per level, but I'm restricted to only put those skill points into anything that I don't already have a skill point in or my lowest entered skill points. Because having 3 points per level would be nice, but that might fuck me over. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Because there's going to be occasions where I'm going to have to really level up the other stuff that I've got. Okay, this is this room. Have I already looked at this terminal? I have, yeah. where to go to now. Ah, yeah, so I should be able to do that now. That's a canid. Puppy! It's a feather puppy! And if you took one of those for a walk around your local park, it would, nobody would, like, fucking mess with you if you saw something like that. It'd be terrifying. Okay, so...
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme on each other.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia.
Okay.
Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the
Yes. Yay!
We'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of
Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. What is it I'm doing up here?
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Search for Jackson Plum.
Next time.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical. The all-seeing dramatization
I found him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived?
Not my garden, not my weed. Oh, don't think so.
Those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson 2000. This is business part of Fairfield.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh, lovely.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and we've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times.
So use an overloader to grind her out of the gears and destroy it, or don't use the overloader and end up with it not working anyway. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly. Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found.
What do you think? This game is pretty funny sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I've been really looking forward to it. I loved Outer Worlds 1 when it came out. I do love like the dark humor, the tongue-in-cheek humor. I just like the whole thing is. I love it. I love it. Why should I bother? There we go. I'm not.
Remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Yeah.
Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly
I can see myself dying doing this.
utterly absent of starvation.
I'm gonna die doing this. Ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Allows you to jump a second time whilst already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again. Okay. Why is it let me pick up the arm?
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for
Why did it let me pick up the arm?
wireless free Arcadia. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on.
Where? So.
On high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is
Am I safe in assuming that I need to go there?
case in point. Even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully
Yep.
rendered
Okay.
Automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife.
Okay, they actually send me further than I thought. I don't have to panic quite so much, I don't think.
By command and unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast.
I want to keep these. Can I keep the boots? Do you try and help everyone? At the beginning, yes. At the beginning, yes, because I want to try and unlock as much stuff as I can.
Your eye are crop of Brachythecium rotambulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Okay. So I can actually extract that at some point then. Yeah, it is also very, very good for XP farming, which I desperately kind of need to do. I'm also a bugger for side quests. Ooh, okay. So I'm a sod for like side quests and doing them before I go on to doing the main quest. I think it's mainly because it's like I want to experience as much as I can of the game. But I have gone into story mode on this because I want to play. I want to play the story And then later on, I might go into some of the the harder ones in my own time. But I just want to play the story.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Information not found.
We
Okay.
hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
I have food on me. Anything? I'm also a loot hoarder. Like that. I think that's the first time I've used that trait, which is mildly depressing. I would have thought I would have used it more often.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from
So
you.
what are
Starting
some
with the
skills
right
you would say
direction to
make
jump, I
you would make sure to have early on to help you out? Medical. Because I didn't realise that after your suspended animation, your cryo sleep, that you could change it. So when I went in, I was like, oh yeah, I'll go with I think it was I'll swap it out for engineering. Engineering's fine, but like I really could have done with the medical bit sooner rather than later, and then not messed up helping the doctor when I got to Fairfield. It's like and so I'm kind of locked out of that one now. In all honesty, it's speech seems to be another big one. Speech, medical, hacking, 100% hacking. Can I still...
We certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
The problem is all of the skills that you can have in here are... They're all pertinent for a lot of different things. So it's one of those where it's like, this could be a little bit more difficult. So how do I get them down? Insert the overloader, so you can power through the armature's obstruction. Lower the platform. Which platform? Ah, no, I was supposed to click on that. So you would definitely say spread them out pretty... Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely spread them out. I have made that mistake already. Because I was like, oh my god, no, I need medical. And then I put 2 points into medical to go back and help the doctor and didn't realise that because I'd already played with the chem lab in there that I didn't need that anymore. And it was like, And then everything I've been coming across is like, you need lockpicking, you need lockpicking, you need lockpicking. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So
there we
the
go.
platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
How much did I get? Oh, 200 XP, 500 XP. Nice. Oh, I do keep it. Ah, I keep the jumpy boots. I keep the jumpy boots. I am happy with keeping the jumpy boots. Okay, that I wondered what that was then. And sulfur seeds. Okay, that doesn't. Oh, short rounds. I don't need to panic about short rounds anymore, at least. Why do I still have the arm? Why do I have the arm still? Hi, I'm from Russia. Hello! I do apologise. I cannot pronounce your name. But regardless, hello! Welcome to the stream. Scrubmuckers invaded most all sides. Oh, it's Ida. My end worthy of the faith sovereign's place. The 3 human husks found atop near pick a platform represent my fullest levy to the abbot. Oh! Thank you very, very much for the follow, Paper Chaser. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just as the sound, I'll toss myself into the primary. Right, so, yeah, it was... That was planned. That was planned. My name is Maxim. I don't understand English very well. That's absolutely fine. I'm always willing to try and make myself as clear as possible. So if I come across anything that you're not sure about, please feel free. That's absolutely fine. You've been extremely helpful and I'm extremely thankful. So followers, oh, bless you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, so what have I got next? So I've gotten that. I've gotten... They are probably still a bit too high. I need to do that when I head that way anyway. Right, so let's head over there. Quickest way... Actually, let's go... I want to get that lockbox open. I want to get that lockbox open. And the only thing that I say, and I've said this a few times, some music or a jingle, like here on the loaded, it won't go amiss. Especially considering how good the music is in the game. Right, open. Companion mod kit. Apply upgrade mods. Brilliant. Right, oh god, I need 8? I need 8 for that? Wow, okay. Party upgrades. Weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Now deals frost damage. These are just superheated coils backwards. Grants immunity to shock side effects, increases... Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. No mods available. Can I remove a mod? What's breakdown? Unique and science equipment cannot be recovered if destroyed. Oh. Okay, maybe not then. Okay.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to
Okay.
restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event?
So we've done that one. So regionals, yeah. So that's where we want to go to next. I still want to find out where that toss ball is. I do want to find out where that toss ball is. I just the art style and the music so nice. Why are you not playing music on the loading screen? Lost my mouse. There we go. Right, I've got to go over that way. I haven't actually looked around here. Haven't looked around here. No. Okay. No bodies. Oh god, I should have investigated this area before I headed off into town. All the ammo! All the ammo I missed out on because I just went, nope, straight into town. I want to go straight into town. Pfft. I'm a prat. Can I not get into those? Oh, more junk. No, nothing there. Okay. Silenced repair. Ooh. That's nice. I wonder if this is the way that her friend went. By the way, feel free to
dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
feel free to tell me if you want me to turn the in-game music up or if you can't hear it very well. Nice. I'll do that. Crabble Rancher. What's that? 8 critical chance. Restricted inventory of vending machines. Ooh, that'd be nice. Your speech skill also scales damage. Okay. Manual reset. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that because I need to be able to. Oh! Thank you very much for the raid, Nightmare. I appreciate that. Made me bloody jump. Where am I going? Where am I going? So wait, that's 39. That's 39. That's 22. Stealth multiplier. 100%. I hope you had a good stream. I've been a bit naughty. I have had your stream open whilst I've been on. Which reminds me, I need to plug that in. 22 damage, but does give me 335% stealth multiplier. I'm gonna go with that actually.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Ugh. That looked appetizing. Ah, you dig underground. Good to know. Ball expert is finally scratching my itch. Good. Good. It's fine, I had yours open too. There. Fucking land shark. I didn't... At what point did we decide we were having land sharks? I don't want land sharks. Right, you're going into my pocket while I sort shit out. Yep, bear. Just, can you clean the lint out first, please? I kept getting it, it kept getting stuck to my clothes last time I was in your pocket. Oi, they're clean on yesterday. That's fine then. That's fine. I did say last time.
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I see. Now I see. Or trait innovative. Ah, dragon appears in type with a logic error in its activation. It's trapped in a power saving. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Ooh, if I get close to it, it does weird things to my vision. Niles, don't walk in front of me when I'm shooting, please. That is silly. Like that. Don't do that, shout if you need me. I will. I shall shout, I promise. No, can't get anything from you. Do 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 do. Ooh, hello.
Thinking of their family and halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the product they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
That's proper wibbly. How am I... No. No. Okay, just say, Tony, your pocket grabbler needs... Okay! I didn't realise I'd turned into a Pokemon. Can't do anything with that. Dunk. Lovely. I'm now digging through poop. That was the way that I went. Okay. No. Nope, I can't get up there. Okay.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected.
Oh, okay.
Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
If you want a party, just say so.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Probably between the two of us, have a great record of keeping people. I've kept him alive.
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger
I've
than
kept
my
him
talents
alive.
until I recovered from Horizon Point.
What are they trying to say?
I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
No, there wasn't.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Okay. So I can't get up there. This is where I came out and saw those. The only other place that I haven't been is this way.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of
Ah, land shark. Where did it go? Where did the land shark go? Oh, you reappeared back out there. Oh no, that was you reappearing.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Right, so bullet claws can't go underground. Good to know. Good to know.
Everyone knows Cloister is home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here.
Nope, there's none others.
A herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close.
Oh, shock rods.
Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, you're taking an interest in me.
Okay.
Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition.
Energy canister.
Blasted fingers are about to freeze off.
So I came in from Yeah, I came in from that direction, so let's go this way.
Entering a confrontation state.
Oh god, land shark. Oh! Fucking hell. Little shit just scared me!
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly. Confronting threat.
Yeah, friendly fire is not friendly, Valerie. And if you guys stopped getting in front of me, you would know this. Is that it, everyone? All the Gribblies dead? Yep. Okay, all the Gribblies are dead. Okay, so... the heck is... Okay.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Corrosion soak. Okay. What's corrosion soak? Oh, hello. What have I got? Oh, I can... Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Wasn't solving the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him and will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. No, I'm going to go with that. Apply. And then what have we got? Party members affected by Valerie's life injection will receive moderate armor bonus. Ooh. All other party members, including herself, are also healed. Let's go for a mass healing one, actually, because that makes sense. I wonder if this is a one or the other, not a both situation. Okay. Right, that must be where I was trying to jump up earlier. And possibly the only way I can go? No, can I? I can get up here. Okay. Oh, I can shoot them. Okay. So I get lots of shells and meat out of them. Interesting. Right, and this just brings me back down here. Okay. So the only place for me to go now is up here. Is this anything? No.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Okay. So it is a rift anomaly. Okay. Can't get up there that easy. Okay, or just walk through the door. Right, let's have a look here. Yeah. Okay. Answer is rescue. Oh, safe combination. 31415 pen. I'm probably not gonna need 3 1 4 1 5. Okay. Wait, whoa. Did I say shrink ray? Okay, the shrink ray's been lost. Position the rift leaves us. Consequence of this loss of our. Oh. Okay, but there is a shrink ray.
We're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Nice.
Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose.
Can I?
That's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally.
But there is a way of getting up there.
And start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
No.
Vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Ooh. I jumped a long way. Okay, fair enough. There's something up there. I know there's something up there and it's annoying me now. Okay, well at least we've cleared this area out. Why does it say next? Okay. Alright, let's go back this way. Right, let's get on with the quest I was actually supposed to be doing. But at least I got plenty of ammo. So it's over there I need to go. And Fallout has taught me enough to know that I'm not going to go swimming. I do still want to know where this toss ball is because they said it showed as something that I could give them. That's... I didn't... So I've had a look. And there's no other bodies around here. Yeah, there's no other... Oh, it's Borstwurst they're singing. I'm wondering what the heck it was. There is a cliff there though, but if I go... Let's have a gander at this place, see if it's got any goodies for me.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Oh, okay.
All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the audacious
Here to do some fishing?
I mean, no.
experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in.
100% crabble. Oh, liquefied crabble meat. That sounds yummy. Oh, you're a janitor, Mac. You scared the crap out of me. Bit cartridge. Ooh. Yes. Oh, yeah, I need that.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Okay, for a moment you started to sound like Alistair. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to go around that way. So if I head into the town, I'll sell what random crap I've got. See how much my bank account is going to screw me for. And then we'll head over to the mech area. Oh.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like,
air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
It's called fresh air, darling. Fresh air.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names. You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19-point business plan.
Yay!
Here's what we've got.
Oh yeah. Sell junk. Sell that. And that. Weak spot damage. Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. That'd be interesting. After using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 temporary health. Ooh. Damage resistance, but 5%. Damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end.
Scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental
Okay.
the listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged
That. Get rid of that. That. That... No. Lamination element. No, don't need that. Really? That can give me critical damage? It's a beanie. Okay. What does my current hat give me? Plus 30% magazine size. I like that though. I like that though. Still a ways off yet. Okay. Ooh, I do still have... I did notice I do still have quite a bit on me money-wise though. So it's not screwing me over quite as bad. Oh, here we go.
How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
Yep.
What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary pure? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
No.
If I only had something.
No, I'm keeping my jumpies. I'm keeping my jumpies. Sorry, you can't have my jump boots.
Here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation.
You can't have my jump boots. They're mine.
It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things
Mine.
somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Sorry, bud, but I won't keep my jumpy boots. That's probably going to come back to bite me on the ass. No outstanding bounty. Okay, I thought I heard my phone going off then. And no local. Okay.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Alright, I haven't been this way.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad
so I have
sail,
got it.
and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
This is why being a loot hoarder comes in handy. Apart from when I need to actually find the shit I need.
All right then, let's see it. Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention.
Did I not pick it up?
There, if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Well, I thought I picked it up.
What in the...
Ooh, okay. Those are cool. Ooh, I've not seen that. That's kind of cool. Hey, that worked.
All right,
I thought
so
I
you got
picked
her
it up.
working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Requires explosives.
Why do you
I'm
think
not
I
a
was so
big
twisted
explosives
up about the
person, but I'm probably
launcher?
going to need to take that.
I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier.
Ooh.
Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Nice. What's that? Yep, mag pick. That's always handy. I'm yet to use one yet.
There are so many
I didn't mean to do that.
shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded.
Do you have
We have food
the
and
book
drink
that I
for
need?
every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine. But that
Do you have the book I need?
recipes for. We are also the only retailers for
There's
purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of
okay, yeah, no, it's nothing important.
or its subsidiaries, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Okay. Provided a modest fee. Well, of course it's done as a modest fee. Okay, been moving my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. I currently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was all too much effort, so having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd moved the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So this is Emmeline's. Oh no, I need to help what's his face to be able to get into that. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. There we go. I'll put some of my music on then, if that's what it's going to keep not having it on the, what you call it, on the loading screen. I'll put my music on. Okay.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress.
I can't help it, it's just like the music is a vibe. It's like...
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Aunties. Likewise.
Okay.
And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I just love how automatically goes gun straight out. Are you alive or dead? You are dead. You, however, are alive.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Rocketing, rocketing on to death. Call for shout. Don't you wanna eat something?
Excuse me, who said you could climb? Ouch. That was to my face.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Nice. Oh, apparently so you can climb through walls, can you? There we go. Right. 10 minutes later. Stuff down here. I want the stuff. Hello. Blast-proof defenses. Okay.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it.
Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks.
White chocolate yummies. Ooh.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh, shit. Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A.
What's type 14? Ah! I don't know what that maneuver is. Oh well, at least I found out what happened to them.
Who goes there? By orders of
Okay.
Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now
There we
you've
go.
done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally.
Uh-oh.
We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Why are you letting me in then?
Is a special selection from Auntie the musical. The
We're gonna put that away so I don't accidentally shoot someone. I see goodies. Oh, that's a steal. Okay. Okay, so access granted. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
You also have a glorious mustache and mutton chops. Like, that is the second person I've found with glorious mustache.
Right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would
Stop.
be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to
Try not to
repair
breathe
this
too
uranium
much.
leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources.
I don't
to
like
approach this
interrupting them.
rationally.
I know I'm not
Should they
talking
go
much,
berserk,
but
we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally.
in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Leave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. So, do I talk to him
Give
then?
me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal
that
is
is
a good
twitching.
man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts.
Okay.
She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll
Okay.
really be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay. So I need to stealing. Okay, so right, this way.
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice,
Ah.
dear.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the
This
shopkeep?
unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should
You're
be perfectly
adorable.
visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Why did it sound like it was smiling when it said that? What's that? Xyrenator. Hover drone, a pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Don't know those about. Oh, but I want the drone. I want the drone. There we go. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and prepare for multiple enduring. Okay. Shock barrel. Okay. What's that? I don't have any stun batons, so. Okay. Oh, that's buy. Sell. Already got one of those. Why do I have 700? Okay. So I've got silence repeating rifle, triple barrel shotgun. I'm gonna get rid of that. Ooh. Yeah, the only reason I wasn't using it was because it was short rounds. Okay, and it is faster, smaller magazine size, more damage. That's 39. I only want to keep that because it's got that stealth multiplier on it. Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Predictorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Doubtful. Zeranium affects their aggression in targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled.
Ooh, I'm happy with that.
Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia?
No.
She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
People are weird like that, though. People are weird like that.
Remember, dress for the job you have, Ruff. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are
It said, so is it not round here? It said it was putting it on the walkway above.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
Consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. One of the auto-mechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling.
I consider this song a real standout number.
So put it on the roof?
Surely will as well.
Oh yes, I adore
Put it on the
interruptions.
roof?
I was just saying, what's
Oh, I
best
love
for
your
starting
outfit.
a spark of invention, regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One in the
I'm
same.
not going to be an
That building
arse.
took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns.
How
Alas,
minor.
while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Considering the fact that the gadget I've got says that it literally causes brain damage in order for me to use it.
As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes.
I
once the
don't
work is
believe
finished. So
that
you be sure
things
to
are
give it your
done
all. Now
with
here, you'll need this apparatus.
nominal
it's for collecting
injury.
stored uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically.
Is that not going to hurt
Any
me?
fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Well, of course, obviously.
I'm
But to
in
that end,
danger.
I suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of uranium-related maladies. Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
No subordinate.
I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing
Assisting.
your work. Now, shoo shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Not a subordinate. Assisting. Right, so where did it want me to go? Did it say it wanted me to check in with the quartermaster? Oh, search for... Told the quartermaster the interior of that... Right. Oh, wait. Wait. Your leads haven't gotten any closer to the Automax. Delphina's lab notes mention Automax strange, building shaking, dust flight. Yeah, it's got to be on the roof.
Everyone knows Salubri's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits.
Okay.
None of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites. Though, admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
You put it all up here. There we go. Okay, so I've got that. And that's the gas that they want me to go into. Wait. I've got a waypoint here. Oh, I've got a waypoint. I'll come back and do that. I've got a thing. Oh, wow. Absolutely adore this artwork. Right. Gonna keep putting my music on when it's loading. Actually, let's stick with the theming, shall we? Let's be a bit thematic.
Look who's back.
Yep.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble.
Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance.
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. That
Got him.
is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Ah, there we go.
We had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate.
Okay.
Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative
Shadow's
ease.
just gone live.
I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Okay.
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions.
So illegal.
I tell you, a brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Why isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Auntie's has wrought upon us. Marshal Corbin.
Marshal
As
Corbin,
with all my
okay.
subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek
You're
him out
still
at the Vox
holding
relay.
the
Conscript him with the writs.
plate of
This
food.
is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. That's all I ask. Farewell now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do mental refreshment, thank you. So, okay, so now I've done those.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging.
I'm going to see if I can actually do this now, if I'm high enough level. She just reminds me of Mom from Futurama. Just reminds me of Mom.
By acceptable music.
Subjects, grab your pitch ball sticks and meet us at the
Guns cocked and loaded.
Whoa.
Give the signal.
Where's that one coming from? There. Oh, all of the... Jesus!
Face, groin. Earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop. And
I can't see.
Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might want to be a hacker for the protectors of piety. The best team in the system.
I believe you meant
Let me know when you need a
the
distraction.
matriarch's marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels, the best team in the system. Until the next session.
Got you.
What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for protected subjects. It's your due. Way is
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation. No
Who spotted me now?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Where? I can't. Oh. Got you. Where? Where? What are you shooting at?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Health benefits available at your request.
Irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. Life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptors on.
Okay, these are particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying they're especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and the strongest fighters of the group. The enemies are more resistant to certain... Right. Teetotaler, to you avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. 25% toxicity received from medical inhaler, plus 25% health. I don't know what toxicity does to me though. Does that stop me from healing?
Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you.
No, because I've already taken something that gives me increased toxicity levels.
Perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I Red Cloak, our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters, with only her keen sentinel wits to save her. Thrilled to her unflagging zeal in Episode 2, The Customer is Always Dead. Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are... What? I said...
Engaging hostile
Got ya.
Individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what you're saying at all times.
Found you. There we go.
worry about.
Why for you abandon your precious community? To put your sin on display is a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
Gotta wait 6 years now.
Managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
Okay. Oh, where are you? Okay.
1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand loyalizer.
The brand loyalizer.
We're supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honored your sworn duty to the sovereign.
Oh, hello. Break down.
Your turn soon enough. Dunning, try
Oh, break down.
The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing?
Mods. So what mods did I say here? Oh, okay. Emergency stop marksman rifle. Critical hits from this weapon stun auto max has 120-second cooldown, which decreases on your hack skill. Do I have a marksman rifle on me? I do have an marksman rifle on me. Oh.
Materialistic fun for the whole family. Ah, Dunning's done. How do you feel?
Get 18 on that.
Sentinel?
Fine.
But I mean, well, no, that's 18 as well.
Material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab witch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Do I still get my sights though? No, I don't get my optics.
Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
I'd like to put a silencer on that.
Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strapper.
I wish I could take mods off of things. Like, I'd like to be able to take mods off of items.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her
Oh, I can add those on though.
chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought?
Yeah.
A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode
Nice.
of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Wait, if I...
Consider me uplifted.
It is agent armor, okay.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources.
So, agent armor...
A profusion of
damage resistance against explosives. Damage resistance to corrosion and +5 and... corrosion plasma. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to put a silencer on that. Ooh, nice. Grab those. No.
Unsanitary conditions detected.
No shit, Sherlock. I don't have the habit of decorating with, you know, dirty blood all over the floor. Ooh, has this got anything useful? Okay. Dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analysed the data from the field team at Red Spire. It seems that, like, the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all. Don't tell Auntie. Pharmacon 5, walk-in industrial microwave, like instead of the spectrometer it was meant, how it literally blew up in someone's face. It's not a mistake if someone else takes the blame. Okay. The fourth lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks, but if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. Realizing is a complete fraud. The title totally of his own devising, not unheard of. Smile and nod. Okay.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Affected?
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Okay. You want me as your new assistant employees here? Don't seem to survive that long. You don't seem to be in much of a position to be making it. Yeah, I want to know why people haven't been surviving long.
A number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary imprisonment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Auntie's choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project especially.
Don't think Auntie's going to be too fussed with one facility.
You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren.
Well, what I am going to do, however...
Devotion. In the end...
Yeah, manipulation.
Such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I murdered practically everybody.
Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
I'm 1 point short.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, whole thing was ghastly.
Let's have a look. What? How did they end up here?
Heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from
I'm not going to dig in too much further, because otherwise I have a feeling he could probably talk for the next hour.
The Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Okay.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Well, I mean, they might want to murder me. Okay, so I can't use that yet.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Yep. So where am I going? That one. Problem is if they try to kill me, I might not have much option but to kill them. If they're not already dead when I get here. Yep, they've already been murdered. Lab notes. Is it this? Okay, no. There we go. Download. I'm here to bully. High attention. Don't bully me too much. I didn't laugh.
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
I mean, silly Tony. Oh, Tony. I thought you meant. My dyslexic ass read that as I laughed at you and you were telling Tony.
Tony laughed at me.
Celine. I was getting close to Celine. I got a call the other day. Why did Tony laugh at you in high attention? Then also, thank you very much for the resub, Tropico. Why did Tony laugh at you? Do I need to go and bap him? Because he's mean. Well, we know this. We are talking about the same... put that back on. Yeah, I would say we know this. Why? What's he doing? Can you? Oh, it is. I've still got to go over there. Oh, wait. I've literally got everything to go over there. Oh, right. Okay. I walked into the office, told him I'm getting arm muscle definition and walked away. Right? Why did they laugh at you for that? You're going to the gym and you're getting definition. That's a good thing. Just because his ass won't get off of the chair and go to the gym. Yeah, if he went to the gym. But he doesn't. So, meh. Sorry, Tropical, I'll always have you back.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy pit-pot saloon.
Wait, no, I don't want that building. I want this building. I want to put my gun away so I don't accidentally shoot anybody. I've already had that almost happen. Right,
Mister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust.
She won't accept I was laughing at the game. Was it just an unfortunate circumstance of timing? Because I know you can be mean.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility.
I wasn't there. I don't know the circumstances, but I will always have Tropico's back because she scares me more than you do.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into
yes, she has an arm growing out of her back.
Creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Join me. I've got. Ooh. Join me and have her as a companion. But how many companions can I have? Two. There you go. I'll do that. She's a grafted soldier.
And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether.
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good
yes, it
for
is.
her.
It's good for her. It's good for me.
And I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
Got no choice.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Yep.
She will most assuredly regret her decision.
No, she
most
won't.
Assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
I want to double check something. Commander Carr over Minister Milver Street. Let's have a look here. Da, da, da. Complete, da, da. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Right, for brain vendors, artist choice, you can sabotage, secure key defections and convince everyone to leave.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharma.
I'm gonna go with
is a
this guy.
shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
I'm literally only double checking the walkthrough because I want to check on what's happening with companions.
Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I want it. I want the actual thing.
I think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is...
Yeah, no, I want your hat.
I've grown attached to this one.
Give me your hat.
See, you won't
I want your
You'll
hat.
succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you mine. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
Yes, I'm nicking his hat. He's an asshole.
I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
I know. I don't care. I want your hat. Right, you.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Yep.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time,
There we go. Right.
maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back.
Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? No.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay. Easily done. So I want to go to the lab. Yeah, okay. But yes, if I go here, she has a teeny tiny little T-Rex arm. Because her augmentation experiment went wrong, apparently. Oh, you have a pet one called Copernicus. That is cute. I love that.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Here we go.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation,
This is a song about crab sandwiches, by the way, that I'm bopping
perhaps
to.
not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the
Anything in these games with the name Matriarch as part of his name is like...
This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox relay. When you breach the Matriarch's lair...
Everything that I'm doing now is pointing me towards the Vox relay.
To be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the Matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery.
Okay, so... more to do at... Okay, so what have we got?
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Oh no, I haven't been there. I went to that cave.
Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation.
So everything is sending me up here now. And that's effectively where I need to, that's where I need to get to. Well,
and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet.
right. Before I go and do that, I'm going to finish this one. I'm going to get Vigilant Hogarth sorted. Then I'm going to do the other bit, because then I want to make sure I can get a clean run of the quests that I've got. I don't want to cut one off before I finish the other one.
We're rushing it to market.
There we go. I'm probably only going to be another half hour and then I'm going to stop anyway soon.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Okay.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I don't even know how good Inez is. But I know she's got to come with me for this. Well, for her quest at least. How do I do this then?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yeah. There we go. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to, so it's not too bad.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to
Shooting
learn
people
there's
like
one
you.
right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Yay.
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen a large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed.
I was just thinking to blow it up then. Apparently not.
Be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Can you stop shooing me? Rude, rude woman. Right, you're the Dragoon.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard or protect your asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't.
Info not found. Info not found. What sort of thing am I looking for?
Against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice.
What is it? Oh, sod off. Done that. Done that. I'm not doing that. Woodrow. Oh, okay. Marshall Donaldson's logs.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
So it is just reading the logs is what gets me sorted. So on the second floor by the entrance. Can't mean this entrance, can it? On his second floor by the entrance. That's not a door. Ah! So this is his private office. Right, that. Okay, logs. Okay, so I've gone through everything. So can I now convince Woodrow?
Yes? I thought I made my position clear. If you want a catalytic amplifier so badly, seek out the law. Marshall
There we go.
Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, then I have no choice but to live up to my reputation.
Kiddo, say hi. Hello.
How about we get the dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
There we go. Right. Okay, got that sorted.
Well, any closer to obtaining the cattle?
There we go.
Superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
Okay.
Report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Okay, so... Right, gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards. Okay, applies a shield, depleting damage taken over time or spent inside the hazard. After duration or enough damage is sustained, it will disable automatically, reactivating the gadget while it's still active. Resets the duration. Oh, okay. So... so I've already got it active. Okay. Oh, and I've got skill points. Skill points! Right. I don't have anything in leadership. Okay. I'll do that. Leadership and observation. Oh, yeah, Inez. What can you do? Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them. Ooh. And... I'm going to go with healing, because healing is always a good one to have with any companion. Did her outfit just change? I think her outfit just changed. Okay. Either way.
I'm glad that
There we go.
spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you'll find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oath of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear.
My bottle back on properly.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow.
Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way.
Caution
Yes,
can be
there
good.
is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't
Don't
our
think they
problem
will.
to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I don't.
The Audacious Advances Research Lab, an unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, "Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past
Right, and is it this way I'm supposed to go?
silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll note, on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
Wait, what? What? I put my shield up.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rung.
I put my shield up. Does the shield just not last that long? What? What? Come on, load, please. Where are you putting me?
Sealed inside is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, "Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo," unquote. Good luck,
Right.
Supervisor Ormsby,
Okay, I'm gonna
and any hapless medical
test this here.
answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
Okay, that should have kept me safe.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested
That
melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
That should have kept me safe. Okay. So, I'm in here. Use hack 2. I don't have hack 2. Oh! Okay, is that just too much concentrated Ziranium then? For me to stop there? Okay. So, I've got to run through it. I can't just stop there, but I needed to check the door. The heck?
Sealed inside is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote,
Okay.
"Be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo," unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who
So those doors can't be opened.
Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center.
And he said go into the hangar. That is the hangar. It seems like the hangar, but the doors are barred. The doors are barred. Okay, so... Ah! This is the only place I hadn't checked. Right, so I've got no Ziranium. Okay. So any others? Oh crap. Okay, let's not go in there then. Okay. So how do I know when it's fully charged? Where am I going next? So it's saying I need to go over there. That. Oh. So it was that. Fuck thick. It's because the marker was up there. I'm like, oh, I need to get further up. Ooh, hello.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few useless
Oh! Damn it. I'm a twat. I didn't mean to do that. I got my buttons mixed up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it lags on the loading for some reason. I don't quite know why. Come on. Where have you put me? Am I supposed to do the shutdown as well, or am I only supposed to... Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fisquith.
Right, let's not do the stupid. Let's not do the stupid.
For the vibrant Arcadian market, you've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back.
Oh wait, no, I just recharged it. I'm trying to stop it.
VP offending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your
Wait.
advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management.
Oh, I've got to fix it as well.
Everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no swap, no whole offers.
Let's get that running out.
Something nice and solvent-proof for your new role
A new arrival. Oh,
Mhm.
what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If
No,
you
it just
indulge
keeps
me,
killing
I have
me.
a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity. And so on. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door.
Yeah, I already have that.
She's devised a device that can block
I already
the
have
effects
that.
of uranium gas. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Highest possible quality, of course.
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your, don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Okay, right, there we go. Right, let's have a look. Could do another one. Embiggening. Drop it go. We've got an embiggen antiseptic. I'm going to grab that because that's about the only thing that I want. Okay, let's do the smart thing. I'm going to save here. Right, we're going to wait here for it to charge. Alright, there's an auto dock, so I do need to get... What is that? Control terminal somewhere in the hangar should be able to shut down the flow of Ziranium gas to the facility. Okay, so it actually wants me to shut it down. Northeastern wall of the central chamber. So, up. Okay. You obviously want me up here for a reason, because you've given me a climbing way up. Oh, you want me up there? Oh. Okay. How do I... How do I get up? So I can't get up those ways because there's a gate or fence. No. Apparently I just bounce off of that. There's got to be a way up there. That's a window. No. See, this is perfectly positioned for me to climb up on it. That's also perfectly positioned for me to climb up on it. So... how... Okay. Oh. Remember to grab that. And then I still can't get... I need to get up there. Thought so. Oh, engineering 4. Really? Engineering 4. That would get me up there. Aha. Here we go.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreate Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. Looking for some new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the oxygen, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
Okay, that gets me out of there. So I've got another one over there. And an Angie mech. I have a feeling that is an Angie mech. Am I gonna smack?
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide and feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck.
Okay.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend more bits. Try and hide and settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness.
There must be a reason I can get up here. Yeah, that's got to be my only way. Okay. Okay. Ah! Right. Oh wow, it's not going across my full health bar anymore. Or does it go down in sections? Okay. Right, okay, I'm out of the Zyre. Yeah, okay, it goes down in sections. It's below me. Okay, so that literally just takes me to where I've already been. No, you don't. Right, we've got no... I hear you. I hear you.
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. Nicely done. Ooh, provisions. What's this? Shock rods. I'm not overly fussed about shock rods. I'm gonna grab those though. Where is... Okay. I've got one more. Is down.
To the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger.
Oh.
I'm anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill.
There we go. Done.
Make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile.
All done. There we go.
With Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is strong.
And we put the gun away. There we go. I'm not having another incident. There we
I
go.
hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded.
I'm not doing it for you.
Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice.
Yes.
We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was
Ooh,
wrong.
1,000 bits.
A little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Nice. So, if I go back to... oh, I am in the region. Right, so I've done all of those. That's fine. Now everything hinges on that. Okay, right, so I do need to do that now. Okay, we're going to clear everything up, and we're going to try and get everything around that, the Vox place done in one nice tidy package. I did say I was going to be finishing soon as well. I will speak to Vigilant Hogarth, and then I think what I'll do is I kind of want to call it for the night because I need to rest. But at the same time, it's like, I want to continue playing it because I'm having so much fun. I know I'm not talking much, it's because I want to listen to what they have to say. You are still holding the sprat.
You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and
Damn it.
resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them. Fresh
I
water, the
have a
reassuring
sneaking
voice of
suspicion that I
everyone's
might
neighbor
have bucketed
Prudence
this up.
wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox relay's your main concern now. Farewell now.
How do I convince you to relocate?
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get
I've got secure Westport's defections, persuading enough of key subjects. Okay.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Okay, Charlton. Purple Snorter, where are you? This way.
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? As a recent convertee to Auntie's choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator.
Is that Sam Riegel?
If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Wait. Is it? No. Yeah. I thought so. It doesn't say who. It just says voice. This sounds too much like Sam Riegel from the Critical Role crew. It sounds too much like him.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
And now all I can hear is Scanlan. That's all I can only hear Scanlan in my head.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. Why, just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's choice products, I remain a good, loyal, protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd. Huh? You do that? Really? No, I do not believe.
Okay.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night.
Seriously? The threat and a blackmail doesn't sway him, but some cereal does.
Everyone say. I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, I mean, when, of course, you receive it.
It is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go and convince people.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
Westport generator key. Oh my lord, I hadn't spotted that before.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect Eden.
Where do I get the generator key from? Oh lord, I said I was going to do this and then I was going to... Bathroom, no.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years
Stranger?
behind us sociologically.
Oh, wait, it's blue now. Oh, hello. Oh, are you cute? I kind of want one. That. Right, okay. Is there anything else in here I can have? Oh, you're cute. You're cute, puppy. Please input credentials. Hack 3. Right, okay. That's that. It's just antiseptic. Okay, no. It's bit cartridges. Is there anything in here? Have I already been in here? I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I've already been in there.
At the junction of opportunity
Okay.
and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
And debris during the attack.
Oh, I don't want to sabotage though.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&O report for the previous Saturday,
I've already tried that.
Junior VP of Conveyor Sprocket Lubrication and Maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2%
Hello
drop in
again.
daily space.
Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission? Ah, I see. Please inform me if and when you do.
Right, okay. I have got to talk to him then.
Rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real
Outsider,
Sprat flavoring.
you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits.
Come on.
Do remember what I asked of you.
Enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes.
So I can't talk to him. Am I soft locked?
Now on to other things. This is one of
I'm
my favorites,
soft locked.
though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Automated propagandizer.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
That's because it's not. Where do I get the water filtration key? No, not the water filtration. The power generator key from? How do I get over there?
Ready to waste it.
Oh, wait. Nope. Okay, that was not a good idea. You're down. The oh yeah, they took it down. Okay, there's good stuff around here now. Ooh, advanced decryption key. I'm happy with that. Okay, so I've done that. So now I have to try and get into the power. Wait, do you have a key? No, you don't have a key. Damn it.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Let's have a look.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automatic parts for us.
So how do I... Because you're just a house.
Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan.
Okay, so...
If a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you...
No.
Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number, assuming you have taste.
I say.
Oh!
Very generous.
Paper Chaser, thank you very much for the 5 bits. I appreciate that.
Paper Chaser 530 just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you, Brian. It's got to be here. But there's no way to get in. Oh, okay. Did not know I could do that. Westport Generator Station. I got the radio station one. Oh, wait. I'm being dumb. Oh, nearly. Nearly in the water. I didn't want to sabotage it. I wanted to talk to them.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked? What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too. Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
I haven't, no. My plan is because I've got a couple of games that I want to cut that are coming out. So I've got this one. I've got Dreamlight Valley that comes out in a couple of weeks, and then my plan is I was going to look at getting that for Christmas. So I have a, because otherwise I'm not going to have any money.
My
there we
people
go.
are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are... Perhaps you are correct. Ironically, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission to leave, but...
Yep.
If they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I?
Yes.
Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime?
No.
Would be impossible. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Yeah, I know this one was free, but the DLC for Dreamlight Valley isn't. And you can only get the base game for that on Game Pass. So I've got the DLC, and then my plan was I was going to get was it Pokemon A to Z for Christmas. Because then that way it gives me plenty of time to be able to play this, play Dreamlight Valley, and then play Pokemon without being sat there going, I've got too many games. I know Animal Crossing is getting an update thing. I know. It's like, oh my lord, like I had this lovely plan all set out for what games I was getting, and then Animal Crossing had to just throw a spanner in the works. And I know it's free. I think it's a free update. I can't remember. But it's just like, really? I have enough time trying to concentrate on one game. If you start giving too many games, I'm going to get confused, and I'm going to be sat there going, I don't know what to do. Adherence to the process of have fun listening to day by day by yourself. There we go.
I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little avatar? Oh, it never stops.
I'll be interested to see what the new update is.
You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such
yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have too many games. It's like there's too many games that I like that I'm interested in all coming out at once, because we just had Power Wash Simulator 2 come out.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Okay, I'm gonna watch him do his announcement.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I have a feeling when I get to the Vox thing that that's going to blow up. And Westport is the closest town. So I have a sneaking suspicion with this being Protectorate and me going in and trying to infiltrate that thing, that this is going to have some sort of,
I look forward to a new
I don't know,
life of
fallout
audacious
from it.
self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Okay, you look forward to your diabetes, mate. Is there more stuff here?
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion, most of it resembling the jitters.
Right. I am going to call it at that for tonight, because otherwise I'm not going to stop playing the game. I am enjoying the game far too much. And like, seriously, this is the kind, this if I knew I was going to, I knew I was going to enjoy it, but if I knew I was going to enjoy it that much, I probably would have, like, booked myself a long weekend so I could just stream. But, on the upside of that, I do have nearly every Friday between now and Christmas off. So my plan is I'm going to try and do as many, like, longer streams of this as possible. And I've not streamed this long in a very, very long time. And I'm also going to have a very angry cat at me shortly if I don't hurry up and feed her. So either way, I'm going to call it at that. Thank you very much to everybody who has turned up to keep me company. I hope you've enjoyed Outer Worlds. I mean, I'm enjoying it. So I'm still going to be playing it. So regardless. But yeah, I just hope everybody's enjoying it. Obviously, feel free to, you know, keep joining me as I go along and do more stupid things like running into standing in the middle of gas clouds that are going to kill me. And yeah, I'm going to be putting this. I'm going to be putting the first VOD up. I believe I'm going to be trying to get it up for Tuesday. And then I'm going to try and get the rest of these up as soon as possible as well. But yeah, until next time, I'll see you see all of you guys soon. I'll get my words out. Thank you very much for everybody who's joined me, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, guys. Bye.